Hello, hello, hello. My TV is always up too loud. For some reason, things on HDMI versus whatever's on the rest of the TV is way too loud. Holy moly, we got another day where the YouTube does it the first time, guys. Can you believe? Do you believe? I need to change this though. I like it. I like it. This. Yep. Platforms. Okay. Okay. That, and lastly this. Alrighty then. Where are we? I need that. There we go. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great evening. It's going pretty okay, I would say. Simple day. Simple day. Nothing big happened. Watched 2 movies actually over the last day. Now that I think of it. Have any of you ever seen either the Axel F. Beverly Hills Cop reboot or the Bad Boys Ride or Die? I think it was. I don't. Whatever the newest Bad Boys, Will Smith and Matthew Lawrence was. Matthew Lawrence? Martin Lawrence. I watched both of those. I was really impressed with them. Just as a topic, if you wanted to chat. They definitely had a similar formula on both of their sides. But I think they nailed it. They added in new characters, good actors, and they made a pretty good storyline. Bad Boys surprised me even more as they really made it so that they had a reason to have the same situation as they have in the previous movies. So they found a formula that they know how to do, and they nail it. And XLF, I mean, the best thing you can do with a reboot is bring everybody back. It's as simple as that. It's not 100%, but it is a significant portion, right? Of course, they may have aged. Don't get me wrong. They're plausibly likely to age. But just a thing that stands out as fairly unique, I would say. Because reboots seem to be pretty difficult to do. I was gonna say, did I get him both? I did now. Chevy Impala, thank you so much. Thank you for the like. How's your evening going? Oh, look at that trap! Look at that trap! They didn't know that they were actually getting the trap. Silver pickled foul foot. I got an idea, guys. Let's have more of these guys, and I can kill them. Error! 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 Welcome in, Error Bunny. How you doing? Oh, I love that. I love that. This actually feels... Oh, you know what this is? Okay, so we were here. We were here. We were just on the other side. Because we dropped down... I am not in the correct place. What, nani kore? What's this? I saw that. You threw a little poison grenade. Gets me every time, then I made it perfect. I'm really glad that you like it. I'm really glad you like it. You had a great day. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. I also feel like I had a pretty good day myself. That Erd tree is concerning me. This is not Shadow of the Erd tree. This is Shadow of the Skidoo tree. Actually, I don't remember what it's called. Shadow of the what? Is it Shadow of the Skidoo tree? Seems to be. Everything is Skidoo tree. Oh, hello. Ooh, we're going down. Sugar, we're going down. At this point, I kind of want to go back to the... I don't even know where I started. Whatever. Oh, I do. I started right there. We're going back. Marty! No, I like it. You know, it obviously has... I really like the movie, of course. I mentioned it back at the time, but it was from Euro Trip, and I absolutely loved Euro Trip. I won't lie, Michelle Trachtenberg is probably one of my celeb crushes. Yes. Yes. Should I not be a chair? You don't want me to be a chair? I thought the chair streams were very popular from what I hear. I heard. Let's see if I can do it without resetting it, because that would be sweet. Yes! Alright, that's my pretty. My. I can't think of an alternate word for face, so I'm just gonna say that it is. You see it? You see it. I am here. Success. The money maker. I like it. I'm taking it. The money maker. All right. So we saw that tree. We've gotten everything over here. How's everybody's night? Brittany, thank you for the very, very funny stuff. I appreciate it. And again, Era, I'm glad you like the personalized entrance. I still did the other day. I did something that nobody has found yet. Nobody found it. I ain't gonna tell you what it is. Nope. Will not do. You just gotta find it. And it's only bits. I mean, no. It's not. 100% serious, it's not.
I forgot to tell you how to fix your screen in a cheer alert, so wait after your face cam is broken. Oh, and now it's fixed. And this. Alright then.
Thanks for listening and paying attention before I did that. So, legit, Prinny, thank you so much for the bits. I really do appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I just lost 140,000 runes because I am a bad player. Thank you so much, Prinny. It really wasn't bits, and that now I just feel bad. But the I did add, if you care. If you don't care, then that's okay too. But one of the things I absolutely did intentionally is I made a channel point redeem of hey listen at 1 bit or 1 channel point, so that again I do appreciate the bits. I'm thank you. I just I don't want I don't know. I don't want people to feel pressured to give, and so that's all I mean by it.
This purely to make you feel bad, and are not in any way, shape, or form supposed to be given to you on purpose because I want
to. Thanks. I'm just gonna go cry now. Oh boy. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, man. So, with the exception of making me feel bad, how's your evening going there, Brittany? Oh, you ain't down yet. I'm just gonna keep swinging. Okay, so we have explored this. Is that the... I feel like we have all this to explore, possibly? What do you guys think? Yeah. Well, then that is an improvement, and that's the way you need to look at it. If it sucks, well, just, you are where you are right now, you know? And that's what matters. Hopefully you're having fun. It's something that I've definitely myself had to change my views to, and it has helped my mentality and and otherwise. You do need to find the fun out of it. Looks kind of far, but I kind of want to try. We just lost 140,000 runes. Let's just try it. Oh, Death Plane immediately. All right. Exploring. Just keep going. Just keep... There you go. I had a feeling you were still alive. Alright. Let's go get our runes back. Yeah, don't go that way. Death Plane, quick. We did not mean for you to jump down. Please refrain from jumping down. Thank you. This is our one warning. Or multiple warnings if you collect your runes and, try it again. Alright, we're up to 50,000 runes again. We get. Wait, did somebody try and hit me? That's rude. Thank you for your 2,000 runes. Really, I think we've explored this. We're going to the Erd tree. Why do I feel like this Erd tree is going to explode and we're going to have another tree serpent? How many players would you say play Elden Ring one-handed? I'm calling this a challenge run. No, you saw me just turn back around when I started getting attacked. There is that. We're going down there, but not right yet. We're going down there. So we have two things to explore, actually. Two. Let's get this Skidoo tree fragment, even though it's going to be... I really hope, to be completely honest, I hope this is not a Skidoo tree fragment. I hope it's a... I hope it's a golden seed. Because that would make this fantastic. Just more showing the connection of everything, right? Talisman of Lords of Bestowal? I don't know. Sounds pretty... like a pretty big deal, if you ask me. Okay, so we still got some people to kill in here. And each of these guys are 1,500, so they're just like, yeah, level up, bro. I really can't believe that they have this many, just like free runes sitting around. Oh, another one. And another one. I need a DJ Khalid sound effect. And another one. Oh, we gotta kill that guy. And there's a guy over there. My goodness, this place is just... Ooh, and there's a thing. You're not alive? Okay, cool. Cool. I see you there. Are you dead? You did. You dead, son! Oh, we got the twin. I think there's somebody behind me. There is not somebody behind me. I made a big lie. I heard footsteps. That's all I can say. All right, we're gonna do the sneaky. You guys like the sneaky? Oh, we sniffed his hiney all the way to the murder. A golden vow. Sniffed. I'm never gonna forget that. Somebody said that. Sniff the hiney and then we can backstab. And it's like, Alright. And ingrained. Ingrained. But we'll never not backstab when we intend to. Unless they hear me. But I refuse to believe that they will hear me. We were here. We were here. What is in here? Oh! the bow and arrow man. Alright. They're like, you've gone a big circle. Do you like circles? Because you've done it. This place is familiar. Welcome in, Egda. Oh crap, we got a ooh. This is a big guy. Boop. Nope. So you have been here? The watery castle? No! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, Golden Order Radon. Ah, come on. Hit me. Good job. Okay, the good job on the first one. The second one hurt. Okay, okay. Have you been playing this pretty hard, actually? You said you were playing in the south last I heard, right? Is this all explorable? Kind of feels like it is. That feels like a crater or something that you can explore. You can say yes. I don't like too many spoilers, but can you go here is nice. I explored this. I guess I didn't make it out of it. Maybe I didn't go up this way. Looks like. And then I made a mark of some sort. Oh, I think that's a dragon. I have 2 dragons I still need to fight. I have the dragon here and that other dragon as well. I think that's a dragon. I really do think that's a dragon. I just made it's a jewel. Beat the boss in that area. So, I understand there's something here. But I also know that there's another one here. And another one, here? Yeah, here, maybe. That might all be connected of some sort. Also, I cannot get this freaking map fragment. This freaking map fragment. I spent literally 4 hours getting this map fragment. Obviously haven't done it. I'm still mad. I've taken the portal. It doesn't take you there. I killed the second lion boss, which I'm pretty sure you've killed the second lion boss. I'm mad. I don't know how. I've come from this way. There's nothing there. I can't get here yet. I can't get in these regions yet, to the best of my knowledge. This area is like super high. I almost wish they had some kind of like height value. You think you remember? If I ask you directly, can I get... obviously, you can get everywhere. Can I get there with ease? Like, if I were to take one of the graces that I have right now, would I get there in, like, 5 minutes? Because this is a pretty good site of grace, but this feels way lower. This is high, and this is way lower. I can't get to this little plateau yet. I tried exploring this half fort and these 2 bridges, but the bridges don't lead up to this plateau. And this plateau is quite... it really feels like this is how you're going to drop down to it. Is the way that I'm seeing it so far. So I think we've just about cleared out this castle. I guess we haven't gone over here. There might be stuff here. This boss is... So I think we're gonna go this way. Or we could go... Did we go this way? I think we did, actually. We might have gone this way. So I think going this way is gonna be better. And then maybe we can drop down into this. Because I think this is over this path. Sure. This is the general map. I was hovering it, but I take some hints because this map piece just makes me want to. I don't know. Makes me want to cry. We'll go with that. This is down below, so this is actually in this area, but it's the Fog Rift Catacombs, the bottom right. Skidoo Altus West. So this is on. If you can come from this way and get there. There's a couple drop downs here. I do like exploring, but the difference is like I'm flabbergasted. So what I thought is I could go here, and I actually thought these two bridges would allow me, but really this only allows you to go into this Fog Rift Fort from what I saw, and I cleared it out. And then I saw this area, which I didn't realize I had already explored from this to go up here. And I tried looking over here to see going up. And I tried looking over here because to me, this looks like it would be explorable, but I think this whole valley really isn't explorable. I think, and I could be wrong. I don't know if I went down in here. I think I did, but not 100%. No rush, I'm just hanging out. Oh yeah, we did that. We actually haven't been in there either. I think we have this area to go. But I think, let's go here for now. You have to follow the river, so it does come from here. So you have to come from this direction, which was my next best guess. Because you can see, if you stand here, you can see these gravestones. But I don't think there's any other... Oh, I guess once you get the gravestones, but I don't know... Again, I don't know how to get here, but that's fine. That's fine. I was getting concerned because, like, it looks like it could come from here, it could come from here. It definitely seems like it's on this plane. We haven't explored there, of course. And these stupid gravestones. Alright, we'll just move on for now. We'll move on. So, this is way under the... I hope I don't spoil... Wait, there's a boss in the castle? This castle? Or do you mean this castle? Or this upper area has a castle? I feel like This is an explorable castle. The first castle? This one? Up north? This one? I didn't know there was a boss here. I literally, I've gone through what I thought was all of this. I guess there is, again, still this arena. And I've gone through all of the specimen lifts. Man, where do I still have? We've definitely gone there. That's actually unable to be gotten to. We haven't gone down in here. We've explored this because this is how we first got in there. So I feel like the specimen, this area, is really where you're talking about them. Okay. No, I actually, so I don't know if it was clipped, and I probably should have made the clip myself. But so I got to this point. I got all the way through this castle, and this storage room was ridiculously large, right? And I got all the way through it, and I finally got to this site of grace. And I go, huh, that's the outside. I got through this entire castle, and I didn't find a boss. And then I exited literally this door, and this is a boss arena. I was like, huh. Open mouth, insert foot. So good. So good. Oh, I didn't want to go here. Like, it honestly, it was seconds that I said it. I don't think she's going to say anything. I don't think we can advance this anymore. I think I screwed that up, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we're looking for, it's going to be southwest? That's northwest. What? That one. Yeah, northwest. We're looking for a northwest direction. So let's go down this. Who knows? I hate these, Mesmer clones. Also, I hate you. Alright, we're good. But my lord, by my lord. Ah, you jerk. I love collecting the map pieces. It's probably one of my favorite things in this game, and I didn't just solely do it, I still did, like, moving forward, but it was something that I was like, alright, we're getting it today. And we didn't. As simple as we didn't. Ooh, die again. I tell you, he did. You're not as good as Mesmer Man, bud. Just give up. Let's see. So we've been down there. We're not moving towards the northwest. Not a fake wall.
By my lord.
I don't think it'd be any higher. I don't think there's any... Ooh, hello. Come up here and say that. Oh, he did. Come up here again and say that? Thank you. I'll tell you what. I'll give you credit. You got very strong decisions. 30,000 for one of those guys? Maybe I like them a lot more now that I think of it. We were talking and, really think I should appreciate them. There is... Pretty sure we got to the way top. Loft. Loft would be way top. Because you can move these specimens, and that might be what I'm missing. Okay, we're on the 6th floor. Oh, jeez. Mesmer Man. Mesmer Man! That's his superhero name. It's closer to, like, the bad boys. Or, not bad boys. The boys. That's what it is. Yeah, those things are apparently pretty good rune farm. Holy crap. I didn't realize. This takes us back, actually, upwards, right? Yeah. Okay. I didn't pay attention over here. We've been there. Okay, I remember that. So we're looking for northwest. We can drop down here. I think we've been there as well. We've definitely been over there. We're on, so this is 7th. Wait, what? Loft? Okay, so we're on 7th, actually. I said 6th. I'm not sure why. Now that I didn't realize. Let's go back to the loft for a second. Disappointment. Are you liking it because you're disappointed and that is how you like streams, or welcome in? How's it going? I hope your day's going good. Okay, I'm dropping down to that. These... that doesn't feel like a drop down. Bird. Stop it. There you go. Okay, so... I actually feel like I need to move the specimens now. I feel like I need to remove the specimens. Oop, hello. Welcome to the party. Actually, that's a... Can I drop down to that? No. Nope. That's a door I haven't been. You figured it out, though. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, what's the... Did I drop down and find a steak? Wait, what? What? Where the heck am I? I am way lower than where I just was. But I'm gonna take it. We're going out here for the boss. Because that's a steak. There is definitely something going on here. Or have I been here? Maybe I've been here? No, I don't think I have. You figured it out? You just did it naturally? You had no... You didn't use the game facts? No, I'm kidding. That's a Mesmer guy. Okay, so this... well, that was an optimal fall and die, let me tell you what.
By my lord. By Jumbo.
I don't know where my runes are. But that was an optimal fall. He wants it. He wants to play. Ooh. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to not let him do that. Good enough. Bye-bye. Just keep hitting them. That's how you play these games. Just keep hitting them. Well, we just get to start at the stake. Are any of my... So where do you go? Now I just have to be straight up and ask, because I'm just my brain mad at that, only that map piece. Don't do it. Don't throw your stuff at me. I knew you would. He curved that. He curved that. He has... All right. Oh, so you're just a normal guy? I thought you were, like, super special. Ooh. Oh, Mesmer. Mesmer taught you well. You seem to be Mesmer, too. I don't have any stamina. Excuse me. That's a lot of fire. Whew. Oh my gosh. I have played this game before. You may not see it right now, but I have played this game before. I'm completely lying. I bought this save file. No. Let's see. What are we doing up here? We're gonna Here's what we're gonna do. What do you think of that, Mr. Mesmer guy? Oh. Nope. All right. You did it again, huh? My turn. Now you're gonna get staggered. There. Ooh, not staggered yet. Ooh, there you go. There you go. I knew you were... Oh, how did that go to the back? Winged Serpent Helm and Ashawar Flame Spear. Can I just have his spear? Alright. We killed the guy holding the door. Alright. We got a skidoo tree fragment. Woo! The 23 skidoo. Oh, Sight of Grace. That means there's a boss right there. It was just a dead end. It kind of felt like it. Also it's worth stating that I have lost Mike Tyson's endorsement. No. In just today, I've already lost 200,000 runes. I've been streaming for 43 minutes and lost 200,000 runes. You're welcome. So this is the boss. This is a remembrance boss. Most you've lost is 700k. Holy mackerel.
Mongrel intruder.
Intruder.
That
Snake.
tarnished, it seemeth.
It's actually a...
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Is this Mesmer? There is a lot of Mesmer people.
Yes.
Is this Mesmer?
My purpose standeth unchanged.
It is.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all meet death.
I'm dead. I'm saying it now. I didn't realize we were already at Mesmer. I thought he was like the... Well, I know Egda told me he's not. I thought Mesmer was like the end boss. They really... That went well for me.
In the embrace of
The boss in the castle. The boss in the castle. Alright. We're gonna try this 3 times and then we're gonna go exploring because that was that was okay, so that's a double roll, that's fine. Oh, that's bad though. We dead. We dead.
in the embrace.
We won't count that one. That was way too quick. We didn't even get a hit on him. But he did show us why his title is called the Impaler. We're learning. That was basically a lore run. That was a lore run right there. Ah, crap. I think I just need to double tap it. I hate that move. Ooh. Dead. My gosh. All right.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
We got one hit. PB. PB. That is not near enough. Ooh. You got a little bit of a step there, bud. Ooh. All right, you don't hit on those jabs. That's interesting. Can you no. My turn. Ooh. You're a meanie. Oh, all right, that was pretty good.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That was pretty good. We are gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I'm interested in Mesmer. I'm not gonna lie. I like it so far, but we're gonna move on. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'm also gonna grab another this. I will be kampai. All right. Are you having a beer or a mixed drink? Egda? Noise. What kind? I know you know, but it can get the creative juices going too. This kind of feels like I'm gonna get ambushed too. My goodness. Iris of Grace. Those irises of grace and occultination are concerning to me. Hey, that's why you turn around. Marika's rune. Hey, we got a skidoo tree. Oh, that'll help us with Jercus majoris. That's his Latin name. You know what this looks like? I understand it looks like those oil things that you dip stuff in that makes like a pattern that's just liquidy, you know what I mean? Like they're painting something, but they're dipping it in something to paint it. You still can't mount up. Where can you mount up in this game? Honestly, this is feeling like it's already a boss arena. Are you kidding? I think it is. We're just gonna walk straight up to it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Skidoo Tree Avatar! What? Oh, that's about to explode. Ooh, Skidoo Tree is not a happy tree. Hydro dipping? Is that what it's called? I didn't know there was a name. Well, I figured there was, but I didn't know the name for it. I feel like this is going to be acceptable, though. So apparently I have found all of the bosses without continuing enough to get Skidoo Tree. They called you that in high school? Did they? Now I want a backstory. Now I want a backstory, Prinny. You've never been here. Even better. A pink belt ninja? Okay, I liked you the first time. So this guy definitely has some areas that are more sensitive to attack. Oh! Alright, we got the same thing as the Erd Tree avatars. Interesting, interesting. Ah, I hate that attack. Oh, he got me again. Dang it. But I think we got this one on the second try. I think we're just gonna ignore exactly what we just saw. We're gonna greet it. We're gonna greet it. Yeah, greet it. That's still a kill! That counts! Oh! I actually don't know if that counts. Oh, it didn't count. It didn't count, guys. I just had to heal. I said it. I directly said the greed was there. This game's dumb. Ah, crap. Blood loss. How did I blood loss on the very first hit? I was gonna say, that's gonna hurt. I was pretty sure there was 3 waves. I was like, eh? The green, it wasn't green! He was dead! I didn't see red! Come on! At that point, they need to, like, zoom out on the life bar and say, this is how much you have. It's 6 more damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There is no such thing as choice in this world. Wait. Dark. I just want to hit your little, there you go. Thank you. I just want to hit the stem. I don't need your weak point. Oh, I just got hurt. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a really easy boss in my opinion. Heal. Oh, well, there's how you dodge that move. Slowly walk backwards. Oh, it's still going. Oh, that's going to be the Erd Tree. Ow. Ooh, that was a big one. Hey. Excuse me 1 second. Hey! Gonna just walk up to you, and then we're gonna start swinging. What? No! I heard it. That was the death sound. Dark philosophy. Oh, it even showed that animation! It showed that animation when I did it the last time! Hey guys, if you didn't enjoy it the first time, it was so nice we got to do it again. What? What? Clear-minded, you will have an answer. What do you want to know? Yeah, that explains why it was easy. That's fair. Oh man, that was discouraging. I think Egda outed because she hadn't seen the this boss. Whoo! I want to see this question. That was discouraging. Dude. But wait, there's more. No problem at all. I figured you'd outed the second that you didn't know about the boss, so I feel bad. Before you go, and I'm not going to do it again for a second, but what are you drinking, by the way? If you're still here. I want to see that Aki question. I was thinking of starting Dark Souls off stream to get a decent feel for it and start over after I get the hang of it. Thoughts? So you're streaming it. The question is, are you going to do a death counter? It feels like you're trying to, and the truth of the matter is, I would argue it's more, they're all considered hard games, and so it's interesting to see how long it takes to learn, right? So again, you know, Elden Ring is very polished, and Dark Souls and even Demon Souls is very, very unpolished. And that doesn't mean that they're bad. I didn't know about them back when they were released or understood them. I think it's worth just diving in, man. If you think you can handle the best thing to remember mentally about these games is it's all about learning. It's all about learning. It's all about you know, they do, you need to understand that they do, any weight of any kind that goes into these games goes to the game, not to you. If you can keep a level head with that and enjoy the learning process, enjoy beating the boss, enjoy exploring, then that's really where these games become good. You know, Elden Ring is a very polished game, and the reason why I keep bringing that up is I really think, I could be wrong, I really think that they made this game for the general population. I think it's a little easier, but it's also, the reason why it's a little easier is they made the bosses a little harder. In the case of Dark Souls, I'm honestly waiting for you to play Dark Souls and just be like, oh, well, I'm just gonna walk all over this. It doesn't mean you will. To me, as a first playthrough, that's not boring. And especially as a first Soulsborne game, that's not boring. At least that's me. And I think first playthroughs are always one of the most interesting gameplays. Because you don't know anything about it, hopefully. And I don't know anything about the DLC. You know, it's still a situation where, especially in the case of Dark Souls, is your very first instinct is actually gonna, for me, I believed these games were just atrocious, and I still had a draw to them. And partially the draw was, where do these people enjoy this? And where there's something in me that believes that these are still good too. I guess part of, and it makes me sound like just I'm sheep. But where do you find enjoyment? And I think, you know, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring really fit my niche, right? So what I like about Dark Souls 1 is that it's open world-ish. What I like about Elden Ring is the same thing. And the bosses are good. There are good and bad bosses. Like, I was really annoyed last stream with Elden Ring DLC because of the boss that they did. Like, had they, you know, I'm fine with another element. Had they done that, and they did do another element, just a bad one, I would say. I would have been more enthusiastic about it. I'm fine with repeat bosses. I'm fine with, you know, replaying games, as this is technically my second playthrough, not of the DLC, but of Elden Ring, the original base game. I saw you playing that. I don't know much about that game. I think I own, there's 2 of Tiny Tina's, and I don't know which one I have. I know there's a lot of like D&D references and stuff in that game. But yeah, Dark Souls. So you're starting again, they're unpolished, but just don't get discouraged. Think about what you're doing. Like, the best thing you can do about all of these games is just think about what happened. And so, you know, I want to also forewarn you about the older Soulsborne games. You see, this is a site of grace. This is very much a permanent teleport, permanent permanent teleport, a permanent respawn point. And obviously, I know you know, this is a map. And the reason why I'm telling you about both of these things immediately is because Dark Souls 1 does not have a map. And the slight clunkiness, because there is, it may be offsetting, but if you can deal with that, it'll carry you through, and you'll learn more and more as you go. I don't think I said the two things I wanted to. One was definitely the map, because Dark Souls does not have a map. I died. You know, and the only difference is I learned on Bloodborne, and the thing I did want to say, and that I haven't said yet, is I quit Bloodborne 3 times. That means you really do need to pay attention to whatever you may be doing, you know. Crap. I think the only thing I'm not too impressed with so far is I understand that his face is a maybe. I can't tell you in either direction. You know you better than I do. I will say I'm very much a trial and error type of person. I got a hit on the head. Okay, then that'll work. And oh, so what I was leading up to is the runbacks to bosses. That's the reason why I mentioned the graces. In Dark Souls, you have bonfires, and those bonfires are long runs back to bosses. So it means you're fighting every enemy along the way and still doing the boss. So it's something that you'll learn. Again, another point of why these games are hard. I think they determined that most people would prefer the bosses to be hard versus the basic enemies. And I think that's a learning process of theirs, but I think that, again, they found a very good medium in this game. Is that, yeah, they do have some that are long runs, they do have some that are short runs, and then they do have very difficult base enemies and very difficult bosses. And it all ranges, you know, there's tiers of basic enemies, there's tiers of basic bosses. You know, the more that everything is repetition, right? And so that's the reason why people in these games can do like a Souls level 1 or a you know, I did a naked run, right? It's it's all repetition. The more that you know about the game, the more that you know about the boss, the more that you remember about everything, you'll become better. So, like, all the bosses are reactive, and some do read inputs, I'm pretty sure. People generally believe that the bosses read inputs, and I'm very much a subscriber to that theory. I've been told I'm wrong. I don't know who that person was offhand, and so it doesn't hold a lot of water to me because they're not a known name in the community. Actually, I know exactly who said it, and I don't believe it because it was like their first or second Soulsborne. And that's not to discredit them. I hope actually they didn't enjoy it, but... Oh, missed. That actually works pretty well. Ah, you jerk. Ooh. He does not like his face attacked. Note. That's pretty funny. So this is like a catch-22. That's interesting. I don't think they've ever done a boss like this. To the best of my knowledge. Oh, I'm still alive? I actually thought I was dead. Are you gonna hit him, or just talk to him? Oh. Sure. Oh, alright. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Ah, crap. I don't think I like the fact that that's like a single blood loss. Like, that's kind of insane. Oh, you got me. Really? Get up. Hit it again. Fail. Hi. Ouchies. I like how it throws you away. I like this boss. Even though it's two bosses. I think I don't like the fact that it's two bosses. But I like this boss. Ah, crap. I don't like the fact that it's single time blood loss, but I'll say I think I'm about dead there. I do like the parallel to the Erd Tree avatars. I think is also another really cool facet to this. I really think they should have made this a remembrance boss, if you want my opinion. I am not getting any kind of damage on him. Perfect. Not even a... wait, what? Not even a death on the first phase. Or a couple of... You get the idea. You get the idea. Nah. I need to... Man. This was meaner. Oh. Oh. Stop moving your head! How am I not hitting? I'm just mad. I'm not really mad, but... Jerk! Let me do one thing.
Durgan has entered the chat.
I don't wanna... Let's put that on. Welcome in, Durgan. We're doing the game. It's the game. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Fail. Stop hitting me. This guy's mean. Actually, his brother's meaner. We're gonna go with their brothers. They're big bullies. Oh, crap. Wrong way. Alright. There we go. Oh, we staggered him the time he dies. We did that twice now. No, 3 times. We did that 3 times now. Ah, crap. Fine. Oh, this is fine. That wasn't. Oh. Still bleeding. Hey, that's a good couple of hits. Heal. Ah, crap. I knew he was going to do another one there. That's too far. No! 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 Greet it again. Greet it again. If there's a 3rd phase, I'm going to be a little sad, though. I don't think 3 phases in these games and the bosses are fair. I liked Sister Frida. I'm okay with Sister Frida. If this has a 3rd phase, I'm going to be mad. I'm gonna do it, but I will do it begrudgingly. Ah, crap. Fail. Fail. We didn't even get a hit on that one. We went from literally the best we could do, nearly, well, it was our PB, to we bad. Big bad. There we go. Heal. Is he dead, or do I have to smack him? I have to smack him. So I guess he always dies in that fashion. I wonder why they did that. Ah! Heal. Oh. Well, that I didn't expect. Alright. He's a meanie. He's a meanie. This is a tough boss. Dead. I'm not dead. Nice. I'm more surprised I lived through that. I used an extra potion. Potion! For those that don't know how to pronounce potion. There we go. Okay, so you have to kill him this way, weirdly enough. Maybe it's just timing. It has to be just timing, it feels like. With, you are not allowed to start on top of him. You are not allowed to live? What? Oh, I did that right. Come on. I feel like no deal. Lots of heal. I missed. Wait. I don't think I'm running as fast as I want to be. Oh, he's dash. I rolled. Are you dead? All right. Second one down is at the end. You jerks! What? What? I'm not happy. What? What do I do here? Holy mackerel. At this point, I think I should go back to Mesmer. Holy mackerel. Remember that time where this boss was easy? Can we go back to that? Holy mackerel. I wonder if they got this boss idea from Amygdala. If you guys remember that boss from Bloodborne. Kind of has a feel, at least in the skeleton of it. Kind of has that feel. Man. It's tough. You know what? Let's try a different boss. We're gonna try the dragon. I'm actually getting close to the idea that maybe I just need to grind a few levels. But we're gonna go kill this dragon-ish, hopefully. Guess I'm fine. Cause I'm the dogs have more health than the humans? No. Ish. Spirit gravestone. That's actually kind of rare. So we're gonna try this dragon. Do I believe we can do it? Yeah. No. No. I whatever. It is what it is. Oh, it's a ghost flame, so we need to. Ow. Ow. More. Just run through it at that point. Ah, yeah. Hey. Wait. I definitely just healed in the thought that it hit me. It's gonna blow up. Not gonna blow up. It's just going outwards, apparently. I think it's gonna do it again. It didn't. What are you gonna do? What do you want? Alright, good. That didn't hit. Oop. The skidoo tree fragments really help. I can't believe it. I didn't realize how much they help. Because I'm pretty sure this boss took like 30% of my health in one attack, no matter what it was. I'm about to die here. I didn't die. No, Torrent, no! Wait, why are you doing fire that way? I'm starting to think that this Dragon doesn't have any poise meter. Can't be over there. That's rude. I like what they did with the Skidoo tree fragments. Apparently I was not thinking. Wait, I staggered him at the last possible second. Nailed it! 300,000. 300,000. 3. Alright, just 100. Dragon Heart. Did they add additional dragon incantations? Get rid of that. No, just remove this one. What? Oh, I have a feeling we didn't explore this well enough. I don't know why I made that marker. Let's go see that marker. I feel like it's maybe another exact same boss. That boss took us, what, 3 or 4 deaths? 2 to 3? Oh, out of stamina. Figured the mama would come down. Not gonna lie, these hands are just top to bottom, just awful. There's something about them that just reminds me of spiders, and then on top of that, I don't know. I would give it a Z. Oh, that's why I made this. Okay, so let's leave that alone, actually. So the reason why I made that, and I did intentionally make it a jewel, surprisingly. That is a thing that allows for duplication of the remembrance souls, or remembrances? Is that the word? We're gonna try and go out there. All right, we're gonna go this way slowly. Nailed it. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Does anyone remember, if you were here at that point, does anyone remember if in Spider-Man 2, it really, to me, it felt like every... I don't think we're getting those 100,000 runes back. So today's count has gone up to 340,000 runes approximately that we've lost. And we've gotten nowhere near any of that back now. Honestly, we just need to go back to the specimen lab. Alright. So these guys aren't really worth my time, but I do want to go explore that other area. Who knows? Maybe it'll be fun. Who knows? But I really do feel like we've reached a point where I'm pretty much going to have to grind bosses. I think the Skidoo tree is going to be... Oh my gosh. I think the Skidoo tree is probably going to be one of the... easiest bosses as of right now. And no, I'm not looking for an easy boss. It's just... those bosses will be learning. And I'm not always the... what's a good way to say it? I'm not always the best entertainer in that respect. I just grind. No, was I supposed to? I didn't defeat Mesmer. You said I had to go through Mesmer. I just gave up. Well, I didn't give up. I think Mesmer's gonna take I'll just go with a second or two. You didn't give me a final answer as to what I was supposed to do, so I just kind of went, eh. I am not where I need to be for this. That's an interesting idea. You were incorrect. So how do I do it? How do I do it, Egda? I will follow your instructions to the T. That doesn't sound familiar, but honestly, most of these names haven't been... I feel like this is more Thruins. No. Southeast? Yes. So there's a portal. Thought I explored this pretty thoroughly, but doesn't mean that I did. From there you go northeast. Big Statue of Marika. I found a Statue of Marika. Skidoo tree. I feel like that was not the one you actually meant. Found another Erd tree. Did not know this was here. Blessed Bone Shard. Heal from afar. North. Looking northwest. Yeah. Yeah, that's west. Alright. We doing it. We doing it. A lot of birds. Got all the poison, bruh. Good job. Heal, 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 heal. Hey, we did it. I'll explore over here for a little while. I definitely have not been here at all. Got the hiccups. There's a real bird on top. Nope, there's just a bird there. Gravebird anklets. Alright. This place is loving the gravebirds. Ow! What are you trying to do here? You're in the air. Come on. Get in. There you go. Broken rune. Heal. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. Okay, where did you come from? Two golems? Okay. I can do that. Dang, we were far. Shadow of the Erd Tree. That's what this is called. Sorry. I said Shadow of the Skidoo Tree earlier. I was like, think that's right. Did make it kind of funny. I'm gonna pick up my runes and we're just gonna bolt because that was a lot of birds. Also, I want to alert you guys. This was on the news today. Can you believe this? Have you heard? You know, things are going on. Apparently, the Gen Zs have determined that we're all irrelevant, and they have a word for it. They say bird, and it is the word. You're welcome. Let me just check my viewership right now. Oh. This is weird. This is weird, man. I would not have expected this to be the way to go. Dropped by 33%. In the right area? All right. I did not expect it to be here. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is weird to me. Oh, wait. No, those are just columns. They're not golems. How am I getting hit but not taking damage? So really now I just need to, if I really only want that map piece, I just need to follow. Because it should be pushing me over there. Because I made a, yep. Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him. Stop. 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 Turn. Turn. There we go. I got the thing. Oh, Torrent. You don't even know how to move. If I just keep hitting his feet, does he take a lot of damage still? Yeah, kinda does. I'm in. Golem's a giant arrow. Ooh, that guy's got a big weapon. That guy does not have a good attack. Ooh, I guess I should pop off. Alright, fine. I didn't want to pop off. No, I'm over here, see? Okay, we're gonna hop off this time. Hit him where it counts. 28,000 damage. You're a beautiful weapon. I can't believe how many gravestones there are. It's also weird that they're, like, translucent and unable to be interacted with. Ooh. Shadow Guy. Shadow Guy 2. We found the Shadow Guy convention over here. I did see that. Yeah, we're gonna go get the map piece. We're way too... actually, we're not. I was gonna say we're way too far from a bonfire, but I don't think we are. The boars are not happy with my travel along this path. Ooh, it's a thing. If I have to find a little rock pile, I hate you. These rock pile jumpers, they're my next issue. I'm mostly kidding on that one. Just, it makes me sad. It's big sad. Guys, we did it! We did that! We have found the piece! Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You do get a nice, sweet Twitch Prime. I mean... You okay, bud? Let's see. That's what I wanted. That isn't what I wanted. I wanted this one. There we go. Not the ads. Oh, okay. This was still on the way. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. All right. We're just gonna avoid everything. Sorry. Wee! All right. Welcome back. Sorry, Agda. So, uh, so what needs to be said is I run the minimum amount of ads in a hour to get maximum revenue. So there's a point, it's a break point, that if I do that many ads, then I can get 55% of the ad revenue. That's a hey, all right, we found the little bonk. But I do it in the way that I only intend for it to be once an hour. Also, I don't do pre-roll ads, is the other part of it. Those two things are... This is going to be a boss. So in the intent of you can just walk away for 3 minutes. Definitely true. And, you know, the thing I appreciate is it allows people to, it allows all of us to have a method to interact. Oh dear. To have a method to interact, to have a method to, you know, everybody has bills. Even the biggest of the big have bills. And so it's a way for them to provide something to us for free. This is a entertainment platform. All of it. I can justify it a bit. I don't go overboard with it. I will never do any, unless they do some other separation, I will never do anything exactly. So I mean that's closer to what my thought process was as well. You know, everybody needs to go to the bathroom. Everybody would like to have a drink of some kind, whether it be alcoholic or non-alcoholic. You know, it's still the only benefit is it gives you time to do yourself while being able to interact all around. And so I try not to do too many things during ads or something very important during ads. Sometimes I even just pause the stream, or even, again, me, myself, I might need to do any of those things I've already said. Red Bear Pessamaxic, I can't believe I have been streaming all of this time and you have not donated your time to me. No, I'm kidding. Listen, man. Everybody has whatever they need to do in real life. I appreciate you here when you can be, and when you can't, that's okay. I'll quite likely be here regardless. So don't worry too much. Again, I'm, you know, I want to be completely frank with all of you is, yes, this is a money-making endeavor for me. But what I've also found along the way is very cool people, and I do not expect any of your money. I hope you'll deal with the ads, and I apologize for that. But I'm happy to learn about you, and I'm happy to hang out, and that's why I'm here. This is me putting myself out there to meet new people. An MMA boss? What the heck is that? What? Did... And, you know, I'll ask for your Twitch Prime. I have zero issue with that because it gives you guys more value out of what you're already paying for. I'm happy to take that every time. And if Prinny springs up, by the way, there was a reason that I was a little weird about it on Friday. And that's all I'll say. Prinny knows, but I don't want to. Can you... Now, why did that not kill me? This is legit a PvP. Stop drinking in this duel. I mean, this boss battle. No, you were facing the other way. I might have scared Pessimist off. Sorry if I did. I'm honest. I don't care too much. I care a little bit. And it's the only reason it's the money making aspect is more due to the fact that I just don't work right now. And it's something that has been... That hurt. It's something that has been, you know, something that stands out to me that I think would be very much in my wheelhouse, possibly. I do have strong opinions. It just depends on the topic. And I especially love Jackbox games. Oh, all right. Don't roll in there. That's an unusual one. And again, the other part of that is why I like ads. Good thing you used a potion there, because it hurt you. Yeah, that was an input read. Holy moly. That was 100% an input read. There we go. Great streamer Aki, new nickname? What do you mean? Sorry. Great what? My nickname is Great Streamer Aki? I appreciate that. I don't. Is that what you really meant? What? I feel like I missed something. Your brain isn't working. True. It's never working. That's the issue. I try and be honest. That's all I can say. You are very, 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 very unlikely to find me in any lie. I'm up front. Great streamer Rocky? Yeah. Title obtained. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Or dude. I need to remember to say dude. Thank you, dude. I don't mean it in again, the man is typically overtaken as a whole to a genderless pronoun, but it's also taken as a gendered pronoun, so I do appreciate it. I really do. And I'll always be honest. If you ask me a question, it's going to be straight. Or sometimes I volunteer extra information. I don't always. Egda, by the way, thank you so much for guiding me to that point. I was having some issues. So it is what I thought. I started wondering if this was going to be leading up to this plateau. So that's a weird place. You actually go here, here, here to here. That is insane. I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that. Especially when you can see it, you're just sitting there going, it's sitting there antagonizing me. My white whale. So yeah, you said you didn't find this aspect. So what it was is you need to find 2 lift points. They have a specific name. Flip stream or something? I don't know. Uplift stream? Uplift stream, I think it might actually be. And so you have to take those upwards. I feel like this is where it is. Nope. Now I don't remember where it is. I'm a very good streamer. Also very good at playing games. That's why you're here. I know. Don't hate me because I'm pro. You know, you may not believe this, but C9 has started like conversations with me in which they're gonna tell me that they don't want me. Basically, they're gonna pay me not to talk about them on stream. Wait. They're not. Just to be clear, I don't want that. I don't want that heat. Oh. Oh. I was wrong. Pro. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything. Let's just double check over here. I don't think there's anything over here, but who knows? Who knows? Only Miyazaki. And Miyazaki doesn't love me, so down the way we go. Pew! All right. We got our runes. Figured out how to go up and down like a normal human being. A normal tarnished being. There, let's say that. Templetown ruins. These guys are gonna defend it. I'ma go around. Also, when you notice nobody's here, that's okay. Still gonna do it. For the shiggies. I'm not gonna lie, I did not make that up. I stole it from somebody, but they said it, and it stuck out so much that I still say it. That's how much. I was like, what are shiggies? So I can't say the first word on my stream, but I can say, the second word is giggles. Hoops and giggles. For the technical terms. You killed my horse! My horse donkey hybrid. Whatever you want to call it. Melina will be very mad at you. To be fair, I'm not going to be happy myself, but Melina gave this to me. Hornkey? That's just a weird word. That's just unusual word. Are we going to find some alphanumerics? Albanarics. That's the word. Let me up. Get me up there. I want to be up there. I'd have to agree. At least we're on the same page. Myth and Stone 3, that's a high level one. It's the heck are we? I feel like there's supposed to be some kind of like down path, like a ruins here. But I'm just not, I'm not getting it. Ooh. I found a thing. I found a thing. Torrent is stronger. Are we where I think I am? We are. Also, that thing in the background is a bit disturbing. We're gonna go say hi. Because that's what you do in life. You just look at things, and when they scare you, you go talk to them. And when they scare you, when you talk to them, I'm here. GTFO. Stop it. You fought everything in the southern area, and it was fun. I'm glad to hear it. I am having a lot of fun in this. I don't like the boss that I just stumbled upon in the case of the third phase. I like it as the first two phases. I feel like the first two phases, they're pretty cool and reasonable. No. MMA dude was fine. I died 2 or 3 times to him. So he was a bear. He made bear sounds like moo. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. Growing up, my speaking spell said everything was moo. I'm only kidding. I don't know why, but I have this connection in my brain that every animal, the very first thing I think of when I think of animal is moo. And I'm gonna keep it that way. It's a little funny, and that's very much 100% serious. For whatever reason, if I think of an animal, moo is what comes to mind. And I assure you, I'm gonna continue to do it. Because it's just this much funny. It's just this much funny. It's funny to me. I hope it's funny to you. And I'm going to continue doing it. And that's not me, like, drunk talking. I may be a little inebriated, but I assure you, stone sober. Stone sober. I'll be like, oh, that's an antelope, moo. Oh, that's a giraffe, moo. No joke. I have no idea why. I didn't have a speaking spell, just to be clear. Oh! Soju! Get some soju! Happy early birthday. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Everybody wish Egda happy birthday. My birthday was last month. I had to think about it. My birthday is just not too big a... I already got to 21. I'm good. And I don't get me wrong. I know approximately. Thank you, clear-minded. Thank you. So, what's soju? I'm trying to think. Is it just Japanese vodka? Like liquor? Might be Korean. Korean, yeah. You should, if you like Korean liquor, you should look into, makgeolli. That is at least the Japanese name of Korean rice wine. You might like it. I really liked it. It's rice wine, yeah. Dang. Supposedly it's Korean rice wine. Makgeolli. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, I tried teaching you something. I have some Asian knowledge. No, I'm really glad that you have, actually. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's just makgeolli. So it might be localized. Maybe they've found something similar and make it themselves. I don't know. Now I feel like I need to get up in here. See, this is one of the reasons I absolutely love this game, because like I'm like, oh, I found something. Oh, you can do more with it? And now I'm like, how do I do it? How do I do this magical thing? I hate double jumps, though. Just let me help. Feel like this game never ends. Yeah, honestly, like, so... I remember they were like, oh, this is just gonna be basically a whole new continent, right? And so they were trying to give you an idea as to what a continent was, right? Like Limgrave, you know, blah, 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 whatever, right? And you can see it, you know, they really do have defined continents in the base game. And then it was released and it was like, yeah, it's like 2 continents. And again, you know, the other side of it is like, it's so impressive. It was a very pricey DLC. I'll say that, but I'm also gonna still say that the pricey DLC is not pricey by value. Really? Thought for sure I nailed that. How do you get in there? Is it really I'm not doing it right? This is further than that, I'm pretty sure. But I completely agree. And I'm very much okay with that. Did you end up beating the base game? I know I asked you this a while ago. Did you end up beating the base game? Got him. And you may not have just to keep yourself in base game, but did you at least like get through the bulk of the main game? Still no problem either way. Just curious. What's it supposed to do here? Let's just keep going around. Where the heck are we going? Let's go this way. Are you playing right now? You don't have to be. I'm just more curious. Felt like an appropriate question. Oh, we were here. All right. Where the heck? Town Road. Sure. Oh, not what I meant to do. Up there, who knows? Who knows? Brittany! What's up? What's up, bruh? I said it a while ago. I still need more. I need to make any Pauly Shore memes. It was okay. I'd definitely be willing to play it as a community game. I think it's listed in there. What have we played? Fat Penguin. I didn't list it. I don't know why I didn't list it. Definitely should have been listed. Ooh, it got the night. We got a long path. Holy moly. I really wish that that wasn't where that came from. Wait. Fast Penguin? That's actually a game? You confuse me. You confuse me. I don't know anything about that game. Is it free to play? Free to play games are... $120% free. They pay you to play it? Cross-platform? That's great. Then you really should mention it in the Discord. I'm not trying to put it down. I'm 100% in. Free to play games are the best for community night. So I might need some kind of link, or Brittany wants to watch a video. Before we watch this video, give me 2 seconds. I do need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't watch a full thing. Okay. We can do that. Give me just a couple seconds. I'll be right back. let's watch this video from Prinny. Triple A. Fast Penguin. Triple A. All right. Well, we're gonna watch it all. 11 minutes. No, we're not. My general rule is about 5 minutes, and I don't care. You've given the idea as to how to watch it, so not a big deal. This failed. Okay. No, zero issue, man. Like it's honestly probably better. When I'm off stream, I'm just like, but it is still worth a number of times posting in the Discord, and the only reason I'm saying that is due to the fact that it gives it to more of the community, more that may not be here at this point. I hate printing. No. Not at all, man. Not at all. Stop that. This. All right. Season 0. Woo! Bubbles. Bubbles and party. Let's go into the game. Shall we? They cheersed us. Are they British? I don't like those blokes. Honestly, it feels kind of like Mario Kart, at least in this particular... It's closer to like a bobsled, like Mario Kart. Nine. No, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Fast Penguin with 3 A's. It's Road Rash with penguins. If you guys remember that game, that's a deep cut. That's PS1 right there. 10 tuna cans. Not to be confused with toucans. Tee. I did not do what I wanted to do. Saw movement and I clicked it. It was not the clicky that I wanted. But yeah, I'm 100% down. It's actually 3 A's. Does it find it? It does. You couldn't. All right. I'm gonna assume that it tried to download or did. I like that as well. That is fantastic, actually. But no, I'm in. Again, what I saw feels in the realm of Mario Kart and Fall Guys. I do see the Fall Guys aspect as well. I always love the free to play paradigm. Is that the word that I'm looking for? Like the method of whatever's going on. And again, you know, I guess the question I have for you, Prinny, is how many people can you put in a lobby? Is it like, can you make your own lobby? Is it you're playing with 100 others? Is it all right, now I'm mad again. No. No. No problem. We can learn it. And even if it's adversative, I'm not too concerned. Again, it's 30 minutes ago. All right. No problem at all, man. No problem. Just trying to get information. That's all it is. All right. Okay, that part I didn't know. That's definitely a difference. That's not your fault at all then. But definitely worth, I would say, checking out for nope, we were here. How do we get in here? Not getting up high enough for that. Why is it most games, it's always the dogs that are worse than 90% of the general enemy population? Resident Evil dogs. Elden Ring dogs. Ty. Draw! I need that sound too. Is the Steak of Marika gonna just put us in the castle? Please put us in the castle. That is not what I said. Dogs and bats. Bats here, you're definitely right. Bats can be pretty bad too. Let me in! At this point, I feel like I need to be searching for like a just secret wall. Could you imagine? Let me in! Oh, fail. Alright, now I'm mad. I tried. This feels like it's kind of close. Stop being mad. Nailed it. No longer mad. I feel like I'm wondering, so for those of you that have played this, I feel like, do you think that they were having issues with platforming in this game? And what I mean by that is, like, in the base game, it doesn't feel like, and obviously this is a singular instance that I'm basing this off of, but it is a genuine question, and I don't know. Do you think, actually, did I figure it out? Do you think that they were just getting used to platforming in the base game, and now they feel a little bit better, and so I'm genuinely thinking this is a challenge. It's not a out of reach. They made Adventures of Cookie and Cream. I do not know that game. Bye! Is that a 3D platformer? You got 2,500 points? If it's on cooldown, I'll definitely do it. But I think I limited it to like a half hour or something. So if it's on cooldown, I'll still do it. But I'm just in a talkative-ish mood. Is it on cooldown? Or did you not check and you're just like, I'm gonna abuse Aki's channel points? How rude. Alright, alright. Okay, you know what? Now I just want to see what fury I have brought. No. Hey! I don't know if that was the intent. Get subbed. Get subbed. Oh my goodness. Again, thank you, Prinny. I feel bad about that. I don't know what to say. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. I really don't. I don't know. Cheers to you, my dude. Cheers to you. I hope you weren't found on the radar. Or were found on the radar? Grumble, grumble. He needs meat! Zelda reference. Let me. Sorry, I made the jump that I wanted to make, and so I'm extremely happy. Always a Zelda reference. I got a couple. You just wait. We still have a Zelda-thon to get through, which I intended to do this year, and it doesn't seem like it's going to. I was like, oh, we'll start it in, like, July. September. October. October's planned. Actually, it's worth stating, I made a plan for October. We are very much heavily going to change gears when October comes. I think we're going to take October a little late. Not to start. We're going to start on October 1st. But we're going to take October and November, I think. We'll... So last year I started October a little early because I am a horror fan. And this year I think we're going to go a little late into November, I think is what we're going to do. It's kind of funny because I was like, oh, I don't know what to do with September. I need a lot of one-offs. And then Clear Minded goes, hey, no. And so I just, because Clear Minded did that, I actually just continued the Final Fantasy VII as we were going. Personalized point redeem. So, Prinny, the way that works... Yes. The way that works is... you're the third to get it. I think I'm gonna increase that from here. I think it's gonna be 75,000 now. So for those that don't know, and just to explain it to Prinny as well, so it's stated in its redeem that it's gonna go up, and so the more people that do it, the more it's gonna go up, and that's not an issue. That's zero issue. The only reason I did that, not because it's good or bad, but because it's okay, Prinny, I have 154,000 points. It seems I have a very fervent base, and I appreciate you all being here. 100%, I really do. But I did mean for it to be a channel point sync, and it doesn't seem to be as much of a sync as I think it is. I had close to that, but I redeemed too many videos, and now this one. So you're at, like, you're in the 80s? 80,000, I think? I assume. Guessing. Because I don't want to make an ass out of you and me, I guess. So, Prinny unsuccessfully attempted to show all of us some super cool game. I'm gonna snooze ads, actually. Called The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. Just Cookie and Cream. It's a singular cookie and a singular cream. Cream doesn't seem to be singular ever, but... So it's like an Oreo. They got the double stuff, but it only has cream in the middle. Now, alright. Let's watch. We're also gonna skim this. I apologize, Prinny. I should probably skim it faster because you didn't redeem. No, I'm kidding. Don't look at that. That isn't what I meant to click on. Overwatch. does that? No, I appreciate the lurk. I really do. Thank you so much, Agda. And thank you for your help on that, that map piece. I'm not gonna lie, that map piece was enraging. And again, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Okay. I was like, they have these two things, and that's what I was looking at. I was like, are they underground? He is. Oh, that's interesting. That dragonfly's a little mean. What happened that he was allowed in? Actually a pretty interesting game. What system is this on? Ernie, why do you know about the coolest games? Stop being cool gamer. No. What system? What system? What system? PS2? Never mind. Found it. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Holy moly. All right. Let's move back to some, I'm going to keep that open. Move back to some of them there. Can I have a checkpoint? Because this was hard enough to get into. I don't know if I even did it right, but I got in, and that's all that matters. No! You know what? Getting off the horse for now. I'm gonna end up dying. Get Mario'd! Yeah, no, so, sorry, Brinny, yes, personalized channel point redeem, So that's it's not an immediate, you have access to it. We need to, the way that I do it is, I apologize, we'll work together-ish. Number one, I do push that a little bit on you as like something that you see, or I know you're a VTuber, so we could like do something with your VTube, like pop up and be like, pretty, or something like that. Obviously I'm willing to edit, I'm willing to, put effort in. I just don't know, it doesn't always mean that I know what is the best thing for you to be introduced as. I won't lie, Error Punny, I was like, you need to do this because I have one that I really want you to do. Or I will do one for you because I had just on the top of my head what nails it. But I do mean for it to be personalized, and so it's a discussion, and I only have the right to reject in the respect of I'm not going to abuse that, of course. I might change it, only hopefully to make it better. Doesn't mean that I will. And you still have that. That's your creative side as well. It's your personal entrance. I don't, again, general rules, family friendly. That's it. That's the biggest thing of all of it. And if I ever change it, it's only because I think maybe you'll appreciate this. I believe it's more in the realm of constructive criticism, or just a different view, just a different thought process. And you still have the right to say, nope, just do what I said, as long as it fit the original idea. I will say, I know it's not super unique, but I would say it's one of the more unique things of my channel over a number of channels on Twitch. And I do appreciate you redeeming it. Woo! Man. Apparently I have zero depth perception tonight. Woo-hoo-hoo! I don't like that at all. Am I... Please be on top of this. Please. Why? Why even have a stake at that point? Jerks. You guys are jerks. Or is this how I'm supposed to get in there? No. Not anywhere near it. I think this is the way you're supposed to do it. Gonna hop here. Gonna hop here. I did it. Holy moly. I did that a lot faster than I've been doing it for the last hour. like that's gonna take... Okay, take that. Did I just not see that? And I made this 10 times harder on myself? Or am I just up higher than I think I am? No, I'm up higher than I thought I was. I think that's the way they intended for you to enter. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad that that's something that that has piqued everybody's interest. You know, I don't consider myself a great content creator. I consider myself an okay game player. I hate these guys, honestly. I try to be social. I just don't feel... I don't know what the best way to say it is I have a lot of life experience, but I guess the idea is you're obviously trying to sell yourself, but I also feel like there's a conceited aspect of it, and so I'm kind of like, you know, I'm always happy to talk about going to Japan. I can't say I always have an original story. I do have like 4 or 5 major stories that I really think are pretty cool, but oh, come on. And so I do want you guys to have fun, but the thing that stands out to me is I consider games fun. And so that's a bit of where my focus is. And yeah, I guess the other side is I do try and play them on harder difficulties just to be, I guess, standing out. I don't know. But I'm glad it seems that you guys appreciate that, and so and if, honestly, like, I feel like Dragon would be a better streamer than me because he actually came up with it. It might be he took it from another stream, but even still, he suggested it for me, and it took 16 months for me to do it, but I did it because I didn't know how. And again, the other side of that is it did make me a generally better streamer. Just no? Really? Ah! No! No! Woohoo! I don't want to die! All I can say is I'm trying. Not gonna say I'm the greatest. I have coding background, which helps me a fair bit. Some coding background, not too much, but some coding background. I think that helps me. And I love playing games. fine with that. No! I'm not fine with that. At this point, I'm just gonna run up there, I think. Those guys are so hard. They're very, very difficult. But I do like it, and I do think it's a really good way to set apart, you know, obviously there's VIPs, there's, you know, subscriptions, but I think it's just an additional way and minimal investment on your part, except for a little bit of thinking about what you like, what you appreciate, you know, I guess is maybe a good way to say it. Go! Yeah! We're not going over that way. There's a thing there too. See ya. Two-handed sword talisman! Well, we are ready. I got what was in there. I don't even care anymore. Jerk. Those guys are so difficult. Legit. But now we need to see what that two-hander does. Am I right? I was gonna say, it feels like it. Enhanced attacks. Simple. Simple and elegant. I think this might be better than the base, than the jump, only because of I do try and continue a two-hander attack. No, that's don't care anymore. Let's explore the river. Can we explore it a fair bit? Or are we done? Feels like that's the end of the world. It's kind of the end of the world. Oh, no, it's not. All right. Let's explore the river. They're much more generous on these gravestones than they are in the base game. Holy moly. We are in the river. Okay. Go this way first. I'm honestly more looking for a site of grace than anything. At its first point. I do want to say it will be 75,000 going forward. Clear-minded, not trying to exclude you. I do feel very much that you're an awesome dude. I appreciate it. You know, uh, I just it's due to supply and demand ish. Weirdly enough, kind of. Not that I'm in high demand, just again the fervency. I have a lot of frequents, and I very much appreciate all of them. But I do want the another, really. What's the point in fighting that? Fine, we'll fight it. I don't know what the point of this is. Is it dead? No, or well, not dead, but staggered? Oh, it's... Are you actually spawning rats? No, you were just... Oh, we're fine. Kill all the rats! Thank you! Success! Oh, well, there we go. We did what I thought happened. That was rude. We were just having a nice conversation. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Yeah. And he's dead. A little horned bairn. Actually, that's a talisman. That's a... What am I doing? Inventory. FP to summon... Actually, it's not. Vengeful Spirit surrounding caster. Well, that's weird. Was that my first try? I think it was. Yay! Apparently we found a lot of Skidoo fragments, because I feel like again that dragon that we fought a little while ago just felt like, what are you trying to do here, huh? What are you trying to do? Alright, so we go here. I think we might have been here. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. Bird. In case you guys were wondering, bird. Also, according to my speak and spell, bird goes moo. We're not on this plane. I don't like that. I wish they'd show like a little river area here. Or else I would have tried that a long time ago. Okay, let me... At this point, I gotta go back, because now we're gonna go up the river. Ooh, these guys are gonna blow up or something. I don't know. Silent Bunny! Woo! I'm glad that you guys can all fit in here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Silent Bunny, for the raid. You are super. Let's give you 3 more. Super cool. Welcome in. Let me... Crap. Graybird. Excuse me, Graybirds. Okay, well, they just took me. I will very much give you a shout out in 2 seconds. Get on your high horse, okay? Just stand there and... Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate that as well. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much. You were playing some Sims. So are you still doing, the baby, 100 baby challenge? I know you seem pretty impressed with, the update, right? There was an update, so were you having a lot of crashing issues? And I would be willing to bet that it's probably even worse with crowd control, truthfully. I'm gonna wait for your response now. I don't know much about Sims. I played the 400, baby. What are you at? How many babies? I didn't know it was 400. I thought it was 100. Holy mackerel. Two new build kits today, so they're leaning into this is gonna be a long time. One is a nursery kit. There you go. Did you find that article? I guess I didn't share it because I didn't remember a bunch of what it was about. But it was actually an article that said that there was a spokesperson for... Who does Sims? Maxis that said that they're gonna keep Baby Army. That they're gonna oh, EA bought out Maxis. I didn't know that. That does make sense why they did sequel after sequel after sequel / DLC, whatever you want to say. Okay. The only thing I know about Maxis is... I don't even know. I'm curious. Yeah, this is still Maxis. Maxis. If you can read that. Sorry. I'm trying. Hey, you might be able to see it there. It's close. I tried. So this is SimCity 3000. It's the more modern version of 2000. I mean, we got a couple thousand 750 years or so. But maybe a little more even. So I was just showing the logo, like the non-EA logo is all I was going for there. But I was a big fan of SimCity 2000. 3000 I could definitely still get into. You know what game really stood out to me by the Sim universe was there was Simcopter, I think it was, is what stood out. I did try and find a number of downloads about SimCity or Sim Tower. I wanted to play I did play some of Simcopter and Sim Tower. I really wanted to try those. Yeah, no, there was a whole thing. They did a they did a whole like umbrella of sim games. And I played Simcopter. It felt pretty good. I think it would be better with a joystick, it seems. But they did so many sim games. I'm more surprised that they sold out to EA. They've always had a good sim game, in my opinion. Again, SimCity 2000, SimCity 3000 are the ones that stand out. I think SimCity 3000 got pretty deep in comparison to SimCity 2000 was fairly basic. And there's nothing wrong with that. They're saying it's a sim. They'll dive more and more into it. They have the base game, and then the next one is a little bit more deep, and so on and so on. There's a reason Sims 4 is out, right? There were a couple others though. There was, honestly, it was like 10 or 15 sim bases, and they actually really did coincide. So if you did, like, I think it was Sim Tower, then you or Sim City, you could design what those commercial buildings were doing, something like that. Don't count me on that. I do remember that they did work together and transfer, so it was kind of cool. I guess the only question I have is, like, how does it work that, like, you have your tower and you've set your tower, and then you go into the city, like, possibly that tower is going to be vacant, right? Like, you're going to advance time in the other game while you're not satisfying conditions, right? I don't know. I really don't know. I remember they tied together, and that's one of the reasons why I really was interested in playing more of the other sim games. But they had a number of them. Actually, I never recommended this to you, but maybe you would appreciate it. So there's a pretty recent game called 2 Point Hospital. Have you ever played that? It's actually owned by Sega. 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point University is another one. They're actually just talking about 2 Point Hospital. Nice. What were you saying? Yeah, okay. 2-point games are good from what I hear. Yeah. So, 2-point hospital is something that I've been City Skylines? Was it the second one was just recently released? City Skylines? Is that correct? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Right. And so City Skylines is very much close to like Sim City essentially, right? Um and I don't know. So if I recall, the reason, one of the reasons, I don't know if it was just the icing on the cake or something, but the people didn't like that it ran at 30 FPS. I hate people that are FPS pushers. I hate that. I don't care about, yeah, I don't care about FPS. I mean, would I like it to run at 60? Yeah. Do I care if everything I do ever runs at 60? No. And I can even deal with lag, internal or external lag. I don't like external lag as much. But I PC game, I do console game. Exactly. So supposedly the average human eye average is like 22 FPS. That's also a great argument, Prinny. I agree 100%, right? Like, slowdown happens. Especially if you're trying to make a very good game, you're pushing the limits of the hardware. I'm more okay with that. Honestly, I was thinking of similar but different. I mean, you're saying Gradius now. I'm thinking of EDF. EDF 5. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know. You're playing it on computer. I guess there's a difference there, right? 4.1 on PS4. Yeah. I mean, they Ooh-wee. It's such a good game. Exactly. It's so good that the FPS drop doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And so, all of these games that people are like, it doesn't run. It's like, you can calm yourself. I why? I will say that's quite impressive. I don't. It's half and half. I will say, Prinny. I mean, I think you're definitely right. It's a skill issue, but it's also a point where could you imagine how much better you could have been had it been lagless, right? And so, you've has an issue with FPS drop. I agree with you for the most part. It's a forethought process. It's a, League of Legends is a perfect example, right? So if I were to play on like EU West, obviously I play on NA. If I were to play on EU West, I would have an immediate, like 100 millisecond lag, right? And so what that means is I'm really playing the game and I need to think about the future. I need to think about the future in getting the CS. Fair. But internal or external really does do similar. It's still you're almost behind of the game, right? Or maybe you can tell me different and I'll listen. I'm not trying to be adversative. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Is it hardware lag means you, and I've had hardware lag, don't get me wrong. I don't have a perfect system. I do have a very powerful system right now. But to me, I hate internal lag more than I hate external lag. I understand external lag is just simply a fact of life. Just like school shootings. I mean, sorry. I hate internal lag because it's something that can be adjusted-ish. It's something you can affect better than external lag. That's a lot of crying. He's floating. There's no underwater crap. What are they called? Kokiri? That's not right. Kukri? The heck are they called? I'm so close. I think people are just mad because they're several $100, 250, 265 isn't hurting. See, I mean, again, that's a situation like I see a difference. The only time I've seen a real difference in visuals is I have seen a difference between 60 frames per second and 120 frames per second. And it just looks unreal to me in the 120 frames per second. So I'm like, what's the point? I also don't, me personally, I don't see a difference between, you know, I push for 1080. I'm fine with that. They, you know, we grew up on 480 by 320, I think it was. The 4:3 ratio. And then now we're in a widescreen ratio. We're in high def. I don't push for anything above 1080. 1080, what is it? I is better technically. Is it P? One or the other. And you know, we're in 4K, 8K. I'm like, no, bro. What do you need that's going on that much? To me, it's like, are you zooming in on your movies? Just like megapixels, right? Megapixels on a camera. I don't know. You can be. Maybe you need to. But after 30, 60, meh. Screw it. And streaming, I don't even know. Supposedly I'm streaming at 30 or 60 frames per second, and I don't know for sure. But again, just another situation of like, people are pushing for things that I don't understand. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't know. You guys know better than I do. I'm just here to hang out, play a game, and chat. You know. My opinion is this game is beautiful, and I think it might be running at 60, which is good. But if it's running at 30, I can't tell. I'm running it on my PS5. I do have it prioritizing frames rather than visuals. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, one of the things that just blows my mind, and I understand it makes it a more realistic thing. FPS skill issue. Grass. I understand it makes it more realistic, but the very first thing I do is turn off all ground clutter. More real estate? What do you mean? I need to take Puppy out. I am listening. I want to know. But I will be right back. Please tell me. Tell me. Also, I just realized TikTok has been seeing all kinds of lines. Euro. Come on. I am back. It'll be a short back. I apologize. I think you know, but I am gonna have to go get Puppy. He is not lost to the void. Oh. No. Silent Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I really do. And I did give you a shout out, I believe. Let me double check. Yes. Again, if you're not already following Silent Bunny, he's a super cool dude. He speedruns Zelda. I didn't give him a proper shout out, I don't think. He speedruns Zelda. He's also doing a pretty large Zelda-thon. Probably one of the cooler Zeldathons in general, because I've heard of a number of Zeldathons, but most of them I think just kind of go, we're playing these ones, we're done. He has taken it upon himself to go above and beyond. And again, I mean it. The best statement I can make is he's found exactly 2 games that I didn't even know about. Well, he found 1 game that I didn't know about, and he has also speedrun another one, and he went again. He bought the it starts with an N. The heck is the name? The Watch Zelda. He bought the Watch Zelda. Nelsonic. It did start with an N. He is an amazing streamer. Super cool dude. I'm so jealous of that watch. I'm not gonna lie. Woo! Throwing things. Oh, we're also hitting the grass. Careful, that grass it'll kill you. Right. I should have bought it while I was still working. I would love to have that watch. I know Silent Bunny isn't too keen on it, but I'd give a lot to get that watch, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, please go over and follow Silent Bunny. Also, you should be following Feo 2. Did it go off? Did it go off? Nope. Oh, I can't give you another shout out yet. All right, well. Then I will give a shout out to Feo 2. I didn't know that was a thing. Again, just holy moly. And clear-minded. Oh my goodness. I am just, I need to give all the shout outs. Again, you know, we should make a team. Is that the word? Should make a stream team? Question mark? How's your voice? Is it better? But yeah, no, again, and it's worth especially mentioning on the case of, even though we're just looking at the horse's hiney, Clear-Minded bought me the DLC, a League of Legends. Oh dear. And we can make an unofficial one. I don't know if it's there's something about stream teams with Twitch that I think you might need to be partnered for it, but we can make an unofficial one. If you guys want. No problem whatsoever. So partner, yeah. Because there really isn't much of a division of affiliate versus partner. In my opinion, obviously there's partner plus, blah blah blah, like super big. But no, the It might be a good idea if you guys want. We can obviously discuss it more in depth off stream, but just a random thought, because I do feel like we all support each other. I think that we're all streamers. Yeah. Oh, clear-minded. Again, thank you so much for the DLC. He didn't mean League of Legends in that respect, just the name of the stream team. But I mean, I'm not gonna tell you no. I would love to see, you know, I would it's definitely one of the things for my community night tomorrow. Sorry, self plug. That I would love to have. No, I got it. You know, even if we're just playing ARAM, like genuinely just fun, hanging out, chatting, whatever. And we can even get in Discord and chat, whatever. I really would like to have a 5 group on League of Legends, like just you know, chill. Yeah, we may win, we may lose. Plan the clashes, also fair. Yeah. But I think that would be a generally good idea. Sorry, I definitely missed a message or two. Silent Bunny, yes. Take that out. Do not hurt the watch. That thing needs to be in a glass box. But no, yeah, 2 Point Hospital. Those sim type games are so good. 2 Point Hospital. 2 Point Hospital stands out because they said you're building a hospital, whatever, and then they're like, and now you have lightheadedness. But guess what? Your lightheadedness means your head turned into a light bulb. And so the way to fix it is you need a deluminator or something like that. And they just literally unscrew the light bulb and put a head back on. And so it's just so punny. And the more that you look into it, the punnier it gets. It's so fantastic. And I do like some of the sim games. I haven't played all of them. I couldn't get into the Sims as a household game. I'm not sure. It didn't turn me off. I think I felt like there was just so much to do, and I was like overwhelmed-ish, as well as like the house was so small and I had no money. Like, I think those were the few things that stood out. I was like, I don't know what to do here. And I was playing Sims 1. I don't even know if I have my Sim. No, it's alright. It's over there. I was playing Sims 1, to be fair. Sims 1 was obviously their first foray into it, but oh, it was tough. It was tough. So I definitely realized the time. It's getting late. I feel bad. Silent I feel like Silent just raided, even though he didn't. It's been a half hour. Let's I feel bad if I continue you guys go through ads. Right. I feel like if you guys go through ads, I'm pushing you guys to stay through the ads. I'm happy to continue playing, but I'm enjoying a lot of talking. I'm not a great talker, so when I have a good talk time, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want me to raid out, or do you want me to keep playing? And I don't know. It's too soon. I don't know. Oh, Puppy wants in. That's another part of it. All right. With Puppy wanting in, I'm just gonna raid out because again, I'm not gonna be here for 2-3 minutes. We're gonna raid out. You guys are welcome to. Let me see who's on. I might ask for a raid target. You know what? Do you guys like retro? I like retro a lot. I kind of want to raid. You probably all know him. He's a quite big streamer. I want to raid Grayskull. Do you guys? Oh. Okay, I think he just started. He just started. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Let's go over. We're gonna go raid Grayskull 83. He's a very good streamer. He's a speedrunner mostly. He's working on the big 20. Let's go over and say hi. I watch him a fair bit too, and he's well worth your time. He's an overnight streamer, so you got a lot of longevity in what he's playing. This is the big 20 is NES. You have a great night as well, Agda. Thank you so much. We'll go over and say hi. I think is a good idea. Again, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Silent Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. Again, if you're not following anybody, Clear-Minded Feo, Silent Bunny, you need to be following them. Dragon Flames Films. He's never gonna get rid of that films. Is also a streamer recently. He shows his 3D printing, so it's kind of like a oddly satisfying stream. Just throwing that out there as well. Again, thank you guys so much. A streamer is nothing without you guys. I apologize that I kind of just dipped off, but I was really enjoying the conversation. So I mostly play games, but I do enjoy talking. And so if you want to chat or if you want to hear my opinions, I'm happy to talk about them. You know, just ask. That's all you have to do. But okay. We're gonna go over raid Grayskull. He's doing big 20 opinions. No. They're alternative facts. But we're gonna go over. He's doing big 20 practice. we'll go over, say hey. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Starting at raid, and we got 10 seconds. I'm gonna give you a nice solid awkward 10 seconds. All right, see you guys.